Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity at the villages within level side because it is acceptable. I'm Confused Inertia. Thank you so much for joining, for watching, for being here today. We are playing a really loud Farthest Frontier. Wait, hold on. One more. There we go. So, yeah, Farthest Frontier. A game that popped up on my Steam front, and it stated that it would release soon, and by soon I mean the 23rd, I think, which is in 8 days. So, enough reason for me to play. And what I like about this screen is these two guys there working alone on something. They probably just did something. I guess you can't even see my cursor. I don't think so. Whatever. These two guys there on the lower right, just digging, and they probably just broke something, or they're the village idiots, and now they have to do that hard, unnecessary labor, or they're playing Minecraft. They also could just play Minecraft, whatever. So, Farthest Frontier, I have 2 games. I started 2 games to get a little bit familiar with things. Also, Ox. I haven't played a lot. Yeah, so I know what the game's all about, and I would say without further ado, we'll start a new settlement, a new game, of course. Oh my, honestly, that name, Colorado, that is almost perfect. Hold on, there we go, now it's perfect, Colorado. Oh yes, that is a fine name. So, advanced settings, do we need that? No. We're playing on Trailblazers because I haven't really played a lot. So medium style resources, medium hunting and wildlife, medium household forces, and medium healthcare adversity, as if we care about healthcare. Okay, so and what do we do? So I've played on the valley and the lakes, and both are great, but I really do like random. It generates a little bit of everything, so I think we're going with random. Alrighty then. Custom settings. Yeah. I know. Enable. What do we do? 3 buildings. Okay, I've not seen that before. I see, we get stuff. Okay, no, we don't need that. Alrighty, so Trailblazer it is. Colorado. That name is amazing. Honestly, that name is really good. Okay, then we shall start. Without further ado, we shall start. This game also has a story.
Life can be harsh everywhere. But in the
Sorry.
improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave. That we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way.
Well,
This wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
okay, are you done talking? Because I have a couple of things to say about the storyline. First of all, running away from your problems instead of solving them, always a good thing. Always a good choice. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I activated the chat window real quick. Okay, so about the game's more or less storyline. While we're doing that, running away from the problems, good choice. However, an even better choice. Have you tried a rebellion, a revolution? Have you tried to behead anybody? Because if you are a student of history, you know that beheading someone always leads to even better outcomes. Maybe not immediately, but in the far future. Right, friends? Okay, what do we have? We have a lake. Amazing. Okay, you finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near the resources you need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. So that is the game. We have greens. That's a good one. We have that is nuts. We have bird eggs. What do we have up here? That is willow. That is a borden. Okay, yeah, that is the surrounding area where we can settle in. We have a mountain. That is good. We have fish. That is also good. Sadly, on the wrong side of the lake. So in the first two, there's also a mountain here. Amazing. And there's another lake here. Ooh, there's fish sources. Okay, that is honestly more promising. There's willow, there's greens up there, there's hunting grounds. And we have what is that? Oh, that is eggs. Eggs are good. What do we have up here? There's some iron ore, I think. So we can settle between these two lakes. There's fish, there's greens. There's hunting grounds. What is that? There's something red. That is a wolf den. I haven't really worked, or let's say dealt with wolf dens or something. So we also have two fish things here, so we can scavenge for food. If the slope wasn't too steep. We do have wood, we do have stuff too, we have eggs. And we have a relative high fertility, and we have herbs. Honestly, I don't know if it's smart to settle close to the lake. But we could always expand further down. There's willow. Yeah, a lot of greens, and there's also fish grounds. What is that? Those are ruins. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like ruins before. Now, we do need to build anyway, so 2 fish, a lot of wood. The boar den is a little bit concerning. But yeah, we can have hunters and they will do their thing. Now, what is a good location? We have a lot of if we settle here, we have a lot of forageables nearby. But not as much space, and we need to clear more. But then we have fish grounds. Fish grounds are always good. And we have We have nuts. Okay, we have a lot of stuff nearby. And at some point we have to deal with the dents anyway, so... I don't know, maybe here? Maybe here we develop some iron ore here, I think. We can settle here and develop up north. That makes sense. I think it would. But we have less greens up here. We have greens down here or all the way up there. Hunting grounds, eggs, greens. I mean, considering that we can build a village, we can build the village, the living quarters. But we don't have herbs around here. That is an issue. We do not have herbs around. Okay, let me look at the other side for a moment. We do have herbs, sand, willow, relatively close. We have a lot of herbs, and we have fish. We can settle here and develop to the left. Oh no. Oh no, that is too difficult to handle. I cannot handle the pressure. I cannot handle the pressure, but we do have two fish grounds. That is good. Fish is a good source of food. We do have forest. We do have hunting grounds. A lot of hunting grounds there and there. We do have forageables. Greens down here. We have clay. We have, I think I saw sand somewhere. There's sand. Honestly, I think I will settle right here. Right here in the open, close to the fish, close to the herbs. We have a low fertility. That is an issue. Oh wait, water bonus. Or up here. That is also very far away from everything. Okay, I will settle here. Agriculture will be up here. Forestry will be here. No, wait, forestry will be here. That is all living area. Yeah, let's go. Or waste any more time. Alrighty, so first things first, pause the game. Look at all of them. Yeah, standing there, started out, didn't know what they did, and now I'm the mayor. I'm the mayor, and I have to make sure they survive. So first things first, we gotta remove all of that, of this nature. We can build with the town center. There we go. And there's one thing that I truly like when people get to work. Yeah, you got that, buddies. They're chopping. This guy's chopping. The one guy's chopping wood. The other guy's chopping the woodcutter guy. That's the spirit. So, other than that, yeah, the first thing that we need is logs for our village center, because otherwise we cannot build shelters, which is interesting because in every other survival game, where you have your center of the city, you can build houses immediately, but not here. That's fine. So what do we need? We need hunting cabin. I hope that we didn't settle too close to everything. Okay, we can forage. We have a deep clay deposit, infinite clay, good. We have a lot of sand, a lot of sand. Okay, first things first. that gives bonus fish, so we are going for the fishing shack. Right about here. See? So, they're almost done. We do have extra logs. Okay, so there's our people. We do have 11 laborers and 4 builders. That is enough for now. You please move all the way up here, closer to the edge. And let's build our first little road so we get some housing shortage. Yeah, we know. That thing is done. Excellent. And now we can build shelters. So 1, 2, 3. We need to build 6 anyway. I think we need to build 6, but most important are the fishermen. And we also need to... okay, wait, hold on. We need... what else do we need? A forager would be nice. And... smokehouse, but for the smokehouse we need firewood for the smokehouse. That is... where do we put our food sources? So we want to develop the city into this direction. And so let's put the smokehouse a little bit further away. We have the smokehouse, then we need firewood. And we also need a well. That is also important, a well. Low firewood, yeah, we know. I know, I'm working on it. We need a well for clean drinking water, and we need a firewood splitter that for some reason affects our desirability, but whatever. I'll put it right there. That's fine. And since we are having hunting grounds nearby, we also have a hunting cabin right here. Yeah, I hope we didn't build... okay, everything's set. Now we just need our foragers to forage and our builders to build, and we have, I think, a solid start. Working areas, that is also something that every game needs. Working areas. Travel time is relatively high, but that's fine. So, and they make a lot of fish. Plus 30 fish count. Meters, fishing, productivity 180%. Good. Okay, people have... we have the houses. Now we need desirability. And more pathways. Yes, I thought about the game I should play. I thought about either play Mana Lords, because that received a huge update. And I have played, I think, the demo back then when it came out, when the demo came out. But as I said, then I found that this game will release soon, and I figured, why the hell shouldn't I? So, what are we building next? The well is actually more important. Let's prioritize the well and firewood splitter. We don't have a lot of logs, so yet that entire area will be is destined for human settlement. Okay, where's the wolf then? Not close. Great. We have hunter. We also have hunting grounds here. They are building. We have stone. We don't have any stone. That is an issue. But he's mining stone. Good boy. He's thinking.
Hello.
How are you doing? Happiness 0. But he's healthy. He is... Yeah, now he's happy as well. Okay, there we go. Housing is set. Everybody's happy. And as we all know, happy villagers do not question their leadership. We only need to supply them with stuff. Good thing is that it's late spring and it's warm with a light breeze. Honestly, I really do love that. At least there you have a... You know what the weather is like. It's warm and there's a light breeze. So also up here we have... You can see we have food for 8 months stored. There we have vegetables. We have... What is it? Smoked meat. Yeah, we have a lot of smoked meat. More people await word to join your settlement. Amass 4 small food and 6 houses. Okay, we need more housing. I don't know if that are scripted quests. Now, how do we want that? I think I want to keep everything as centralized as possible. There are 6 more houses. Yes, the thing is, in order for these houses to become bigger and better houses, they need something called desirability. And we can achieve said desirability by, let me show you, by placing services. Yeah, these houses there, they have a desirability of 16% right now. If we place a shrine next to it, they get +7. And for the first upgrade, we need 30. Yeah, among other stuff. Okay, we have a firewood splitter. Good. Would you please not put the fish next to the other fish? Because these fish, they may say these fish, the fish in the basket. Yo, bros, jump back in. Also, honestly, that is a lot of fish.
Hello.
So the firewood splitter is there. The well still needs stone. There, prioritize that thing. Prioritize. Harvest and prioritize. Oh, there's a lot. 32 stone, we'll take it. Okay, you're a forager. Where do we go? Where do we put you? Okay, we get berries, we get nuts, and we get greens. Where do we get berries from? Maybe we can get the willow in as well. I will see, whatever, it's fine. So you collect the stuff here. Then we also need storage. A stockyard. Yeah, right there. I think I built that a little bit too close to the forest, but it's fine. It will be fine. Okay, next thing. These guys, they have the fish. So the well's being built. Good. Our people need water. Even though they could just get it from here, but whatever. I think the next good thing would be the hunter. I prioritize that, and Get some wood in. That is prioritized. For some reason we cannot use these logs lying there on the ground. Harvest, prioritize. Harvest, prioritize, birch tree. So, we have enough wood in the making. Hold on one quick second. Okay, yeah, whatever. There we go. Alrighty, we're back. So the hunter can hunt the. Wait, we need a bowman for that. Resources, cobbler, tannery, saw pit. There, we need saw pit first, and the saw pit needs a stockyard. Okay, the stockyard is being built, or let's say, is there. Yeah, we need everything. We need everything immediately. Hazelnut, I think they are available in fall. Mushroom cluster. Yes, and ore relatively close. That is good. I haven't played to the point of mining yet. Okay, they made that. Yeah, at the beginning is always a little bit. He's picking things.
What needs doing?
She needs picking things. She has 60, 70 herbs, greens. Yeah, she can carry a lot. She takes her job seriously. She knows she is the only one who can feed these people with healthy food. This hawthorn, they already also in fall. We still have early summer. Okay, they're chopping down the trees. Yeah, you're doing good work. Just watch your head, will you? Firewood splitter is also doing stuff. We don't necessarily need a lot of firewood, but on the new villagers. Okay, I've never had that early in the game. Okay, now we need housing. Infants, housing count 60. No, we're fine. We're fine with the housing. Yeah, it's not built with smokers. We need stockyard, then we need the saw pit, and from the saw pit we get the bowman, and we can hunt. But that means we don't need that now anyway. So let's focus on the stockyard. Maybe the housing, but the housing is, since we have houses already, is not that important. Now, what are you up to? Deep stone deposit, that is also amazing. We get mushrooms, we can get mushrooms and some berries. Okay, there we go. Oh, barely. Okay, but whatever. Barely managed to get the second cluster up. Okay, we still have food. Once that spoils, we have. But I think that is just a fish, and we cannot smoke it yet. The fish and the greens, I think. The vegetables, beans. I love that the beans have their own category. I would say we speed up a little bit because it's watch how people struggle with their daily lives, chopping trees. At least until we can build stuff. And that guy, hard at work. He has a job to do and he will do it no matter what. Items produced, 100. Storage, 50. Yeah, I think 50 firewood is enough for now. We need logs. We need those logs. Deer, 9 deer. Yeah, we have 14 deer relatively close by, and there's even more deer. Okay, that is the stockyard. Now with the stockyard built, we can build the saw pit. Okay, they get, but they don't do there. What if we build? Okay, that is really far away. No, we'll build it. We will build it up here at the fisherman. Yeah, the fisherman. There we go. It isn't that far away from the housing. Just a couple of meters. Okay, with that build, we can then build storehouse. Store items at the root cellar. Although these things, they are not that important now, but I'm going to build them anyway to have them. There we go. And build some roads there. But that is not that important. More important is the bowman. For that we need the saw pit, so we prioritize that. Yeah, you can deliver the stone already. It's fine.
Work to be done?
I don't know, is it just me or are they really screaming? Are they screaming at us for being there? Okay, there we go. We have nuts available for the gatherer. I don't quite. I mean, yeah, the work area is pretty big, but still. I mean, he's working 55% of the time and idle 21% of the time for some reason. So once he has collected all the nuts, we can shift our attention up north to get those greens. How many workers do we have? 7. 7 workers. Not really a lot. Yeah, smokehouse is also done. They need meat and fish, so that is. Oh, we should have meat and fish. At least we should have fish, or maybe that's stored. Maybe they took it. Yeah, they have the fish. So.
What is it?
We could build a second fisherman if we have the people. We have 9 now. But we also need we need workers for chopping down wood. There's birds. There's birds. Those are honestly the small little details. That the birds in autumn, that they move towards the north. For some reason, not the south, but whatever. They do they. No fish, no nuts, no nothing. What is my gatherer doing? Okay, our happiness is great, and our people do not fear anything. That is the most important. That our people do not fear things. And since we are almost having that, so what we also need a road downwards. So I'm planning to have industry up here. All kinds of artisan stuff, bowman hunting down here, like a primary production if possible. And we'll see. We'll have to check for a field. Oh, there's a good open field there. Fertility. Well, the fertility kind of sucks because 62%. It's up here. 63. Yeah, whatever. It is. It is about this. It is about as clayey and sandy evenly. What do we have here? Stockpiling greens. Oh, they're full. They are full, and okay. Yeah, we need those storage buildings as well. We need so much. At the beginning, there's a lot to do. A lot to build. Seeking weapons. I don't know if we have something like weapons. But the hunting area, pretty big. People starting to heat their homes. Wood is being chopped. Can we have a second hunter? No, we cannot. Can item recipes increase durability? Okay. Housing shortage. Yeah, I'm aware of that. We are fixing it. We are fixing it right now. Also, since it's autumn, because it's also autumn in this world we call real life. Autumn is... There's birds again. Autumn, a beautiful season. Everything's colorful, everything's bright. And I think the game is really beautiful. All the trees, all the different colors, all the grass, the ground. Okay, what are you up to? Yeah, we can redefine a working area. To here. Travel time is a little bit lower, but that's fine. Here we have another house. for the fisherman. Wait, now we have berry bushes. We adjust a little bit so we can get those berry bushes. And they conveniently grow in the middle of town. Convenient. Okay, now we need firewood again. But I think our food situation is pretty decent. I think, okay, that is the best food situation I've ever had. That early in the game. Of those 3 games, that's the 3rd game that I had. Okay, he has a bow. He has a
Work
weapon.
to be done?
She has a bow, she has a weapon, she has arrows. Okay, for some reason she also has a sword, but yeah, I think you need a knife or something similar to decrease animals into smaller pieces. Now, but we need a bowman since we have that. And after that we have, okay, now everything we collect is for what are these things called? For wooden planks, exactly. Wooden planks and firewood. Yes, the firewood situation is a little bit more difficult. No, we still need 30 for that. But it's fine. We have plenty of... Okay, no, we don't. We don't have plenty of people for that. I would say we speed up. So that's we need saw pit, storehouse. Yeah, everything is being built. Just takes some time to finish. Oh, the game, the autumn in this game, colorful, bright, beautiful. Okay, and the guardrail is full again. Don't worry, we got that. Maybe. Yep. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We are fixing that. We are fixing the situation of firewood. Yeah, he's working. He has 20 firewood available, so it's fine. What the heck are the... What the heck is that? They are marching. They are marching toward us. 6 people have arrived at our village. They have plans to immigrate. They have plans to immigrate. If it wouldn't be too much of an inconvenience. Yeah, we need workers. We need workers. And the only condition for you being tolerated here is you need to work. And we need more housing. There we go. Then the next thing that we need is a market. Then we need the storehouse. Storehouse is being built. Everything goes smoothly. Okay, speed up again. It isn't really that interesting early in the game because you need to live off the land. But once you have everything set and done, okay, we get wooden planks. That means we can get fledgling builder. Plus large bows and arrows. Where do we put this guy? Bustling market, yeah, I know. We are working on that at some... We will work on that at some point. Impending blizzard. Well, sharpen your axe. You've got extra work to do. Firewood cutter. Then we have 45 stock, so it should be okay. And we also have storehouse, which means we can get the market. +5 +6. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
You're doing your job. You're producing meat. Okay, with that we have hides, and with hides we can have... Okay, yeah. They said, the weather forecast said blizzard. New villagers born, excellent. They said a blizzard, but I didn't expect it to be that dense of a blizzard. Okay, what else do we need? That requires 100 gold. We do not have gold yet. Yeah, we do not have gold yet. What else do we... What else could we do? Compost yard is not that important since we don't produce that much waste. And with these are medieval times. The entire world is your toilet, basically. Killed another deer. Excellent. Good job. Okay, then what do we need? We get the work camp. We need a wagon shop, and the wagon shop is... Wagon shop. There's the wagon shop. We need tier 2. And for tier 2, we need... Where is it? There it is. A market and 30 people. Okay, no problem. The market is being built. The bowman is being built. Do we need bows? Do we have bows? Crossbows? No, we don't have bows. What about our... Okay, we still have plenty of resources to gather a little bit more. Okay, and that was that with the first winter. It is still freezing, but it is New Year. Freezing temperatures, moderate breeze. Okay, first winter done. That was super easy. I still remember, I think the game that kickstarted this entire survival building genre was Banished. If you remember that game. That was a small little game that was not that deep, but it kickstarted this entire genre, I think, in my opinion. There, I didn't survive a lot of first winters because the game was brutally hard. We adjust that. For extra willow, we don't have nuts, we have greens. Greens are important. Eggs, 13 eggs. Now that is maybe worth a different time. Alrighty. Now the only thing we need. What do we need? We have a cellar with fish and herbs. We had fish and herbs. We have dried fish or smoked fish. Are you making stuff? You have something in your storage. Good. Now the only thing we need is the market, which is being built. For that we need saw planks, which are being made. So we're doing good. Then let's focus. Let's focus on what do we need? baskets. Cobbler. Tannery. They make hide coats and they make shoes. We need both at some point. Oh, that is... Okay, that is heavy industry. Quote-unquote heavy industry. They just immigrated. People really must love this place. Okay, but I also think it's time for a first farm. Although the farm is pretty far away from anything really, then... Although let's focus on hunting and gathering for now. And get... How many people do we have? 11. They require water. Wood, stone. Be there, and tannery, there's a tannery. You have a preferred entrance? No, then we're placing you like this. I think that the tannery, you could actually get sick. You could get sick from that. But if you survive this sickness, you could never get it again. What did rot? Berries did rot. That's fine. We still have food for 6 months available, and plenty more to have. What are you doing? Picking willow. And now let's focus on the market. Oh, wait, there's the fish. They make 262 fish per year. Work 100%. That's the real thing. You know, she knows she has to feed the entire village. That's why she is standing there 24/7, 365 days a year to catch the fish. Or at least she's trying. Fish require a lot of patience. What are you doing? Sorting.
What is it?
Okay, are you sorting? You seem like you're sorting. Okay, I shall allow your sorting processes. We just need the market. Okay. Now let's clear entire space. Okay, that was for the upcoming fields. Alrighty. That is being built. Maybe we should build a second well. Just for them. How many hides did you produce? Make 8. Only 8 hides? And where do you store them? The ox wagon? Maybe the ox wagon. Or maybe they ate that stuff. Honestly, can we have a second hunter maybe? We probably could because there's a lot of hunting grounds. Let's build ourselves a second hunter. Just for... And maybe also a second fisherman. Just for the smoker to be a little bit more occupied with work. There, and the road. And speed. They're chopping down trees. 9 logs. Excellent. We need those logs. But I think we don't need that much firewood. Can we actually, because I know that was a thing in Banished, can we set a maximum number of resources to be made? Don't think so. Okay, then we'll just stop working. Hold your work entirely. Predators are attacking. Where? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good. Not good. Can you hunt? Can you hunt? Can you attack that? Can you attack the wolf? Great, there's the wolf then. Perfect. I brought to healer. We cannot have a healer yet. Can you attack the wolf, or do we need a soldier? No, I think we do need a soldier. Okay. We do have 2 hunters. Are you the hunters?
Something.
Okay, we need to clear this wood then. I hope they can do that. Hope they can hunt for them because... Yeah.
What needs doing?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I abort this mission? Can I abort Operation Build Street? Oh no. Or are they gathering? Okay. Yes, punch the dog. Punch the dog. Oh no. Okay. I have a different plan. Dang it. Then we need defenses. We need a watchtower. But the watchtower needs gold. Can you eat the guy? Okay, I think he's eating, or he's taking a poop. Okay, 3 people have died. Honestly, focus on the market. Oh, but seriously, can we somehow abort mission? Oh no, that's the next one. You idiots! Stop that!
All right.
Don't go there. No, don't go there. Do something else. Do something else. Go and chop trees. Yeah, chop trees. Yeah, well, okay, I will just keep them. I'll just manually keep them from going there. Yeah, that's fine. People die all the time. And I think our hunters, they couldn't care less. Okay, whatever. Then we will resort to hunting again. Getting the market up and getting all of that up and everything else. Okay, we have that. We just need to check this area every now and then for potential idiots trying their luck. Okay, you're my volunteer. Can you retrieve? Can you search? You can search. Good. Okay, wolf then. Yeah, we need soldiers for that. We cannot have soldiers. At least not now. Yeah, search her. Or do something else. Two villagers immigrated, two villagers born. Perfect. We are compensating our losses. And with the market up, we can get gold, and with gold, we can get the barracks, and with the barracks, we can get. Okay, what are you doing? Are you trying your luck? No, you don't. Do something else. Don't go there until I've dealt with it. Luxury taxes. Luxury goods do not just increase the happiness of your villagers and fulfill upgrade requirements for their shelters, they also generate tax revenue for their settlements. Villagers will may stock their shelters with valuable luxury goods, but a market will expedite deliveries, leaving your villagers with more time to perform their other duties. Luxury goods can be stocked within a shelter, depends on its tier. High-tier shelters being capable of stocking more expensive luxury items. Yeah. So do we have any gatherables? No, then you shall shift your focus up north. I don't want... I know that there's a boar then somewhere up here, and I don't want to run into that. A graveyard. No, do something else. Graveyard. We need stone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 100 stone. Quite a lot. But if they want it, they get it. Other than that, what are we missing? We do have the market, that is good. We generate gold. For gold, we can build a watchtower. Oh look, new immigrants. That means we need more houses. Housing, there we go. Well, hello. Good thing seeing 6 people. Yeah, sure, we need the workers. So, yeah, housing shortage, I know. We are aware of that. And we are fixing it right away. Speaking of... Okay, yeah, they still have plenty of things to do. Alright, you're chopping trees. We do have the market, which means we can now get... We need 60 more planks, and then we can upgrade... Oh no. Punch it. Yeah, good. 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 Oh, we may... Oh. Come on. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, you little... Okay, wait, hold on. But, idea. Just punch the wolf. That's fine. At least we now don't have to build houses anymore. And get this guy. Yes! Okay, but that means two could technically kill a wolf. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can. If they die, they die. That's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Wait, there it is. There he is. Yeah, good. Good. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Now, can they attack the wolf then? Yes, they can. Excellent. That is a really nice house they have. Would be a shame if... You can probably not destroy that, right? But they are trying. They are trying really hard. Oh no, they absolutely can. Okay, perfect. Now we can retrieve our dead, and we can give them a proper burial once we have the required stone. Now you are back to picking nuts. Yeah, no, we are working on the graveyard, okay? Don't worry. Okay, and you need a fishing area. Hold on. What was the button for top view? I don't know, whatever. There we go. Plenty of fish, plenty of... We have a lot of firewood, a lot of... Now with the new fisherman, we should have enough resources to be smoked. Now, 17 gold. Excellent. And another issue is stone. Since we absolutely need a graveyard, we also need stone. There's some stone. There's some stone. Yeah, we are just picking up every single piece of stone we can get. Alrighty then, once this area is cleared, we can... I also love that they just walk past their fallen villages. Like, yep, it's their fault. I didn't die. I have a job to do. I have a road to build. There's also nuts, a lot of nut bushes. So the food cellar is adequately stocked. The market is adequately stocked. Could get a second. Yeah, we can get a second marketer to sell even more stuff. Okay, then the only thing that we need is wooden planks. Yeah, we need a lot of wooden planks. Then in the meantime, I need a couple of volunteers. You two.
Mm-hmm.
You will discover our surrounding area. At least a little bit. I honestly didn't know that I can tell my people to just punch. Just
Hello
punch punch the wolves. They have... Okay, they're still fine. I don't want to let them walk around for too long because excavation site is there. I think somewhere around here is was the boar then. Yeah, I think I found it. Oh no, it's another wolf. Okay, everybody, come together, help kill the wolf. Help kill the wolf. Help kill the wolf. Help kill the puppy. Okay, where did that wolf come from? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Once we have a hunter or a guard tower there, it will be fine. Yeah, we need to speed up. And it is autumn again. Two villagers immigrated. There we go. We have compensated our losses. 92. What is the issue? Clothing and shoes. Yeah, we are working on clothing and shoes. Soap barrels. Oh, that is the stuff that we can have. But they only sell food. I just realized they only sell food. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, relaxing. What do you mean relaxing? What are you doing? Stop relaxing. There's work to be done. What can we make out of tallow? I think soap, right? But soap is a little bit out of reach. And we're making stone. We still need 37 stone for the graveyard. Yeah, he's doing...
Hello there?
Yeah, she's doing fine. Alia is doing fine. She doesn't care if... What is it called again? This the sickness that the wild animals have. They bite. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever they have. Of course, plenty of food. Honestly, we don't even need a field, a crop field. We can just live off meat and fish. We live like nobility in these parts of Earth. What's that? Gold, deep gold. Very nice. We need gold. So you can go and pick a lot of these things. Yeah, we are working on a graveyard game. Don't be so itchy about it. Yeah, also making shoes. Okay, the graveyard is being built. And we are ready for another winter. Maybe we should reopen the wood cutting place. Other than that, okay. What is the next? What do we do next year? Next year we are trying to get the village center to tier 2, and we're building stuff again. Willow. Can we harvest willow? No, they only grow around water. It's getting this winter again. We are adequately stocked with food and firewood. We need more housing. Why do I hear a wolf again? Maybe there's another wolf then around. Basic needs. Why do we eat so much?
Need something?
Alaric, why do we eat so much? You're supposed to work. Okay. 740. Yeah, it is winter. It is cold. Issue clothing and shoes. Don't worry, we've got that covered. At least in theory. Storage. We do have a lot of tallow in storage, but we cannot have a soap maker yet. Rat catcher, festival pole. We could have a watchtower. Okay, whatever. What spoiled? Greens. So be it. Constructed by road. Sorry, game. Okay, we are developing into this direction. What do we need? We need 30 more planks and then we can continue with tier 2. What's missing? Meat or fish? Don't worry, game, we are building it. There we go. There's your beautiful 10 by 10 graveyard. I still hear wolves. I don't know if I should be nervous. We have a better area? No, not really. Picking up greens there. Yearly taxes collected. 87 gold. I love that there's so many dead people around. It's the road of death. Just need a good angle. Oh yeah, that's it. The road of death. Okay, now build that stuff. There we go. Here's a graveyard. Take the dead. Yeah, shovel the dead. New villager born. Okay, 400 people can find their final rest here. I honestly love that we have those decorative spikes on top. Someone had to make that. Which is funny to me because we are still a relatively small village and we still have a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to chop down. Very spoiled. Very spoiled. Okay, so be it. Okay, now how many people do we have? We have 15 workers. Honestly, it is good that we have 15 workers so we can get rid of all of that stuff faster. Make heights tallow, good. They are stocked, good. Can we sell that on the market? No, the market only really sells food or herbs. Or firewood for some reason. Then, what is stored in here? Where are the shoes stored? Whatever, or maybe they have that. Maybe they have that stored in the houses. Okay, speaking of that, what we will do next is, where is it? There it is. Compost yard. Or, no, we will wait for these 6 wooden planks to be made, then we'll upgrade, and then we build the compost yard. How many deer do we have? 4 deer. 10 deer. 5 deer. Okay, plenty of deer for the rest of the year. There's an owl somewhere, and someone must have installed a bell, not a belt. Pending heat wave. Hold on. The winds have died down and a period of sweltering heat has set in that could last for weeks. Ensure your town has adequate water supply, as villagers will need to draw more water from wells. Crops may be damaged, especially those sensitive to heat. We do have a well, and we do have 200 water in the well, so I would say it's fine. We will survive. Mushrooms spoiled. That's fine. We live off meat anyway. Those are the benefits for coming to my village. You get endless smoked meat. Even more deer here. And wait, we do have upgrade. Okay, there we go. Upgrade. Let's go. And then we'll build the compost collector. Of course, next to the graveyard. Because, who knows, maybe human bodies are also compostable. Or whatever the word is. Ooh, there's a bomb. We need more houses. Alright, so far so good. Only took 1.5 hours to reach that point, so yeah, pretty fast. Except that the game is running at 3 times the speed. For quite some time now, but whatever. Okay, next thing. You need 2 food types. Herbs. And desirability, okay. There you go, there it is. Tier 2 achieved. Yeah, looking good. Okay, next thing. What can we do next? We can build amenities. Like 150 gold. We almost have that much. But a trading post. Yeah, let's have a trading post. We need money. The trading post is the quickest way of making money. Then temple. Oh my goodness, that temple. I mean, the temple is a nice building. It's a really nice building. And it looks funny when you rotate it really fast. But holy hell, it is expensive. Then we'll do something everybody loves. A school. Yeah, school. We need clay for that. Okay, we need clay first. Resources. Clay pit. We need wagon shop. Okay, where do we get the wagon shop? Storage. Wagon shop needs planks, makes wagons. Okay, sure. And with the wagon shop, we can finally build the workshop or the work camp for some sweet permanent forestry goods. What are you up to? You can start collecting berries and eggs, and I hope there are no wolves there. Oh, these are blueberries, not hawthorn berries. Okay, other than that, we also need more houses. Festival pole. +4, +3. Yeah, sure. Let's build, at least let's place it. A rat catcher. The rat catcher, I think, requires money to operate. Yeah, 5 monthly cost. Shrine. Or we could... Okay, no, the temple's too expensive. Then we will build a shrine first. Yeah, let's build it like that. That's fine. But school has priority. And the most priority has actually the wagon shop. Yeah, and with that in mind, we can start building more houses. Okay, there we go. For the upgrade, we need level 3. Level 3. I am honestly really amazed that we made it to year 3 without building a single field. But what we definitely need is more... We need more planks, so... Wood cutting it is. Build a new school. Yeah, we are... There it is. There's the school. Yeah, it is already set up. We just need to pay more taxes, guys. Then we can build the school. If all of you would pay more taxes, we could all be more happy. Drought. Drought can stunt the growth of crops, resulting in decline in the size of quality of produce. Yeah, we don't rely on crops anyway, so I think we're fine. So let's get some more materials. Okay, there's the compost guy. Monthly cost 4 gold. Honestly, I would also demand pay if I would have to collect the shit of everybody. Schools being set up. Yeah, we need okay, now that was all of our gold left, but that's fine because we are having we're also building a second well. That is absolutely important that we get a second well. There's the well, there's the well. Or, my friend, my dear Tanner, you could just walk 2 meters to the nearest lake and get your water there. How about that? Would you love that? I would love that. But sure, here's your well. And we need more animals. I can start collecting nuts and mushrooms and whatnot. Immigrated. There we go. We have new houses. Now we immediately get new villages. We should also focus on getting a second food source as soon as possible. Production. Crop field. Okay, there we go. Crop field really close to Compost King. I like to call this guy can we rename that? No, can we rename you? Luana? Yes, we can do that. Compost King. Compost kind is also nice. I want Compost King. Alrighty, other than that, We can set up our fields. We do have we only have 9 workers. That is not a lot. That is really not a lot. So, but we have the wagon shop. Good. That means we can now get... I spotted a gold mine there. Wait, what? Gold mine. Can I place that? Oh, we need tier 4 deep gold mine. I understand. Okay. Okay, game. As you wish. We play. Do we have clay somewhere close by? Or do we need an expedition force? I think we really need an expedition force to find us some clay. Because I certainly do not see any clay around. Okay, that is an issue.
Will do.
Okay, you 6, you will be my scouting party. And I think I have both hunters with me, which is good. In case we should meet some boars along the way. Predators are attacking. Kill this guy. Kill the doggo. There we go. There we go. Good guys. Kill the puppy. There's Willow. Good. There's deer. There's a boar. Okay, there we go. All right, everybody, gather up. It is just a boar. It's not a bear. Bear would be. Everybody, let's go. Yes, good. Good. Come on. Shoot them. Okay, pull back. There we go. Now you're next. Run away. I love that they just follow him. There's clay. Found clay. Alright, now. Kill that. Destroy their homes. There we go. Okay, we found clay. Really far away. Okay, they're freezing. I do not want them to freeze, so go back to the village. You did your duty.
Need anything?
Okay, we get a bunch of new villages. Yeah, but chop trees, yeah, whatever. We do not rely on eggs for our protein. Okay, we have clay up there. It's winter. Is the lake? Oh my goodness, the lake is frozen. The lake is frozen. Extreme cold, moderate breeze. At least they are trying to fish. I mean, ice fishing is also a thing. Also trading post. Okay, trading. I did trading already. I know how this works. So we are transferring. We do have a lot of smoked meat. Hide coats, swords, shoes, stone. Kind of depends on what the traders want, really. Deep clay deposit. We cannot have that yet. That sucks. Death to exposure. A villager has died. Where? What? How? Oh, they were on their way back. I see. Whoops. That's fine. As long as Compost King is still alive, I'm there. I'm fine. I'm happy. A beautiful clay deposit that we cannot use. Spoil-free fish, 31 berries. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We have 8 months of food available to us. Other than that, we still need a couple of planks. Okay, it is spring. It is spring again. Well, as soon as the temperatures rise, we'll form another expedition party. And what we also do, how many people do we have available? 11. Good. We will also start farming. Is that 5 by 10? That's fine. Alright, three fields. Now we only have 4 people available. Slow construction. Now we'll keep the 4. We'll get new people anyway. As soon as we have a reliable source of moderate temperatures. Okay, we need a new expedition. We need a new expedition party. You're up. Okay, you're up. Let's go. Seek new lands. I love how this guy is walking on the ground. These are just, yep, no, we're using infrastructure. We are smart. We're not ruining our feet. I hope you are well fed and plentiful rested, because you won't make it home for a long time. There's the other lake. That is the only clay deposit available to us. Be slightly inconvenient. Will be slightly inconvenient. Traveling merchant has arrived. Good. I'm a little bit busy right now. I'm scouting. Another deep clay deposit. That is all not that great. Also, how big is that lake? And how are we all doing?
Hello.
Plentiful
Hello
fed.
there.
Plentiful heat. Okay, they are doing fine. How big is that lake? Salvage site. Salvage that? Salvage. Yeah, they will do that. Excavation. There's another clay deposit. Okay, make your way back. Make it back across the mountain and get resupplied.
You need anything?
You still have enough? They would have enough food ready. Okay, then please do me a favor and check out the other direction as well while you're here. Yeah, the traveling merchant. What do you need? You would buy pelts. We do not have pelts. You would buy stone. We would have stone. You would buy planks. We do have planks. What are you selling? You're selling clay. Clay, candle, beer, flour, flax. Baskets. We do not have baskets. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Trader, for wasting your time. Where's my search party? I lost them. Oh no, there they are. I think. Yeah, they look like they are up. They're having the task. They are eager to discover the new world. To be the first to set their feet on undiscovered land. And there's another lake. Amazing. Labor shortage, that's fine. Oh boy, that is bad, that is really bad, that is really bad. Okay. Abandoned camp. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. So okay, second trader, what do you have? What do you have to sell? You will buy shoes. You buy pottery, you will buy... Shoes are good, actually. We do have shoes. We do have logs, but we do have planks, but we need the planks ourselves. Two villagers born. There we go. We have replenished our losses again. Can we sell now? There we go. Building is on fire. Hold on, I need to see that. First of all, 180 gold. Where's... Of course, the tannery is on fire. Good thing that we built this well next to the building, so the water isn't that far away. And I have a thumbnail for the next stream. That is so everybody wins. There, fire put out. I have a new thumbnail. Everything's fine. Now then. Okay, now he okay. This lady, I assume it's a lady, would sell me would sell us our own shoes back for more gold. Yeah. Sure. So, but we have gold. Transfer the gold to the town storage. Okay, other than that, what else do we have? We have a lot of smoked meat. Some clothing, some stone. Wait, hold on. I think I can resize the face. Got a scale, yeah, there we go. A bit too big, there we go. But that is a proper window. Willow tallow. Meat. Storage is full. Then, no need to work. What do we do with those? What do we do with them? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Do you sell clay, perhaps? No, but she sells heavy tools for 311 gold. We don't have that much. Crops ready for assignment. Yeah, there we go. Okay, crops. We do have... It's pretty late. You know what? Work the fields. Work the fields, and the next year... what do we grow? Beans. Frost tolerance, heat tolerance. We need something with a high frost tolerance first. Like peas. Weed suppression 0, grow time. It isn't that long. Early spring before diseases are most active. Okay. So peas it is. Okay. Cabbage is good at everything except for crop suppression. Can we clear this? Clear like crop. Yes, we can. I wanna squeeze in 3 crops. Carrots. Do we know? No, we don't. Rockiness resistance, drought tolerance, sweet suppression. Okay, what do we plant? What about that has good frost tolerance, so what can we squeeze in? Buckwheat. Buckwheat yields grain, which must be milled into flour. It's not wheat or grass. Okay, we need a mill for that. Too much work for now. Not enough room. Okay, that and there we do carrots and whatever peas. We cleared that because we need to. What I know already is that we need to plant. Although we do have that in the middle. Okay, then we clear that and we plant. We are planting cabbages. We cannot have cabbages. Oh, game. Okay, then we plant. We could plant flax. Does that look good? Okay, yeah, we can squeeze that in. So we have flax, peas. Yeah, I think that is looking fine. We can turn flax into linen, and we can sell that. And now we have a festival pole. Gives extra happiness, and we have a shrine. Also gives extra happiness. Now we only need clay for extra happiness, and we potentially need herbs as well. Yeah, iron ore. There will be herbs and greens. There's clay, okay. Okay, alright. What do we do? We do have clay, we do have bandits, raiders. Can we build barracks already? Because then we can recruit archers. 250 gold. Not yet. Okay, then. What do we do? I think the best way would be to clear a path through the forest towards clay, like this, and we just built. We do have a lake here. We do have the raiders camp, which is a little bit of a problem, but we do have the lake. And we simply built a second on outpost right here at the clay deposit. But first we need to clear all of that. And clearing we have to do. Okay, we only have five workers. That is not a lot. 7 crops eaten by animals. What is that thing doing? Can you kill it? Oh, you cannot kill it. Okay, then keep working on the field. Oh, there are no animals here. Yeah, should be fine. You're getting us some herbs. We also would have herbs there, but over there are more herbs. We really need... Okay, we probably do not need 3 fields. Crops eaten by animals. That's still the same. Oh, there they are. I see how it is. Yeah, next season we will have a terrible field to work on. Yeah, whatever, so be it. Yeah, there. No farmers there, and also no farmers there. We have... Let's focus on getting getting that one field. With 4 workers getting that one field up and running. We could need a little bit more sandy things. Sandy area, sandy ground. Can we not switch those? Okay, whatever. We do not rely on crops loss. Yeah, whatever. Left to rot by animals. Okay. I need another hunter. We need another hunter. We'll protect our crops from predators and other things. Empty crop seasons. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. We will. Or you could do work. What is that? Yeah, clover. Then tolerance, frost tolerance. We need something with maybe 3 tolerance. How do we have it here? Whatever. Carrots are heat tolerant. There we have. What do we plant here? Leek. Leek and cabbages. Leek and no, what is that? Fibers. So we have 1 year working the field, restoring it, and working it again. Then we have 2 years of planting. Halted due to winter. Okay, whatever. So be it. So shall it be. Storage is full. What are you doing? Then stop producing bows. Also, there's a tree growing in the middle of our village. There are a lot of trees growing in the middle of our village. What the heck is going on? Go away, trees. Laborers 6. How much do they have? 27. Okay, once the church is built, we are in business. We are upgrading then. Until then, it's built. They're affected by the compost. -8. 25, 25. Okay, I hope you don't mind a little bit of an extra stench. Doing it right? Yes. So, and we have some space for decoration right there. We really need new people. We need more people, and we need them now. So how is that project coming along? Not that well, I see. So, but with new housing, we should get more people soon. And we do have food. We do have the food supply. What is that? Oh, yeah. There's no work there. And the lake is frozen again. Honestly, that is a really nice detail that I haven't spotted yet. Trader. Do we have any trader? No, no trader. Doing inventory. Smoked fish. And maybe we get a trader who buys that. We also do have a lot of clothing. Any clothing, shoes. Stone. No raw materials, just like in what is it called? Mercantilism? I don't know. The model that France had that sustain its economy as luxury, or the luxury of the nobility. Raw materials were not allowed to be exported, but to be imported, and then they were made into luxury goods and they were exported. And that helped sustain the economy for a long time. Okay, but we do have flags. That means we could get a weave. We have the work camp. Although we're chopping down, we need to chop down a lot of trees anyway, so... I hope that we get some... I hope that we get some more people soon. Crops ready for assignment. Yeah, about that. Oh yeah, right. We need to, let's say work, clover work. Then we do. Do that, right? Yeah, they have a high heat tolerance. And in the third year we do flax and we do cabbages. Except that we will not have any workers assigned. Clearing that. And we add cabbages. Okay, although the field is a little bit... is extremely messed up.
Yes?
Bird's nest. We have 8. We have 8 workers. That is a pretty big rock. We need stone. We do have some stone ready. Oh yeah, the field work. That is probably my favorite thing in such games. Watch fields grow. We do have a hunter here. The hunter shall hunt. Protect our precious crops. Once all of that is gone, speed up the time again. Once all of that is gone, we are building a small outpost here, and at some point we will connect both of these villages. Traveling merchant, what can I do for you? You're buying smoked meat. Iron, baskets, candles, pottery, iron, crossbows. We do not have any of those things. I am sorry to disappoint you. But can I still interest you in a lot of delicious smoked meat? I don't think so. We do have a lot of planks. Noticed. But I think we need those planks for the upgrades. Fishing.
Work to be done?
Yeah, the traveling time is not that bad. Now then. What else could we do? Sand. What do we have close? We do have sand is pretty close. Apiary. Oh yeah, honey. Honey is a good thing. Uh, 70. Villagers taken with cholera. That's why our city name is Colorado. 75% honey bonus. Take it. Squeeze that in somewhere. 75. Stable, clay, iron, gold. Apiary, there it was. $68, $64. Wait, hold on. I think you need. Or farmers are required. Service. I guess then he has to do a little trip to the town at some point. Okay, cholera. Cholera is an infection spread through contaminated water that causes violent vomiting and diarrhea. Okay, so far I don't see the problem. Recover chances are good if the affected are provided with clean water and should just have access to wells and waste is removed from the house. Yeah, we are doing all of that. We are doing all of that. So I think this guy should be fine. Who is sick anyway? You're sick? Yeah, go home and rest. We may need you at some point. Now, would anyone mind building the apiaries? You can have some sweet bees. Okay, everybody, attack the puppy, attack the puppy, attack the puppy. Go. Okay, good. Good thing we have the hunter nearby. Make that, we can make that. Okay, do wolves spawn just like that? Where's my hunter?
Need anything?
Okay, yeah, you do some chopping. Bird has been cured. It's still you. It is still you. Okay, we do have some money. We can build some decorations. Small dirt clearing. Adds a rustic element to an area. I don't want to waste any money on that. I want something that people can find a joy in. Garden trail. How does this look? Medium garden. That gives 4%. But I think the garden trail right here would look better. Obstructed by road. What do you mean obstructed by road? It isn't. No, like this. Garden trail. Surely will look good. Now, we have a stone deposit. An endless stone deposit, which sucks. Yeah, still you. It is still you. Which has been cured. There we go.
What is it?
Medieval dying isn't that bad. Butchering meat he has just eaten. Good. Villagers, one immigrated. Labor count is low. I know. But don't worry. What are we building currently? Only these things. We only build... What do you mean you don't have water? We get some. There's a well full of water. Full of 283 waters. This guy's full. Ah, there we go. There are the garden trails. Made, and our houses are being upgraded. Excellent. There we go. Our houses are being upgraded. We get more space. You still need 2 sources of food. Now, can we actually cultivate herbs, so that we need to gather them? Auto building, furniture workshop. Yeah, we need heavy tools. Beer, water, wheat, and honey for beer. Good. Foundry. They make gold, but they also need heavy things, heavy tools. Brickyard. Yeah, we are still on mission. Gather bricks. And that mission requires the removal of this entire area. May not sound like much, but it is a lot. Merchants there. Still we have plenty of food in stock, plenty of meat. A drought. Okay, so be it. Impact on yield. Fertility. Impact on yield 23. Impact on yield plus 17. Also, why is the deep clay deposit fuming? And we need firewood. We absolutely need firewood. I did not pay attention. Can we put something... Can we put some decoration in there, like a banner or something? Oh. No, not a banner. Small bench. A bench. A bench. Which doesn't do anything. Medium plaza. That is too big. Small park. That is too expensive. The villager born. Great. And then there are new people. Okay, holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people are coming. Amazing. We need those 10 people. We need more mouths to feed. 9 people. I cannot count. Accept them. There we go. Everybody get to work. You're still deer hunting. Just circle a little bit further away. Case. How many laborers do we have now? We have 18 laborers. That is what I want to see. Now then, I want this to be done immediately. And let's add a little bit more for good measure. If you honestly, if you do not pay attention, I mean that the forest probably will overgrow at some point. Most likely. And now that we have plenty of food, we have vegetables. We should have vegetables. Yes, we do have vegetables. We still need two types. Well, the market is full. The market is full of delicious 2 food types. Honestly, let's watch that a little bit, shall we? I hope they do. They do their thing, but very slowly. We have any concerns? Clothing. Tannery or weaver shop to help. Do we have? Where do we see that? Resources in stock. Do we have? We do have flax. Okay, then we shall build a weaver to help with production. If we can find the weaver. So, charcoal, armory, weaver. Yeah, there we go. There's the weaver. You have plenty of materials. New villager born, accent. What else do we have? Iron and coal. We don't have a trader ready. Baskets. Honestly, sure. Why shouldn't we? We can even squeeze that basket guy in here. Yeah, berries are spoiled. Okay. We can take this loss. In winter they probably won't do that much. But we are we're building a lot. It really is a lot to do. What are you doing? Oh, you're upgrading. I see. I see you upgrading. Yeah, if you compare these two houses, a little bit better it is. We lost the spoilage. That's fine. Okay, weaver, you're weaving. Now, bows. How about bows? We do have 10 bows, we do have a lot of arrows. Weapons, tools, coats. We have so much smoked meat, so much smoked meat. Where's my hunter? I want
What needs doing?
butchering meat.
All right.
I need you. Oh, there's a. Where are you? Oh, that's a trader probably. I need you to go on an adventure. There's gold ore. There will be clay. That is also far away. Discovered this piece of land and we should be safe. Over there, I will check the merchant. Okay, you're selling herbs. You're also buying herbs. Interesting. You're buying tools, you're buying swords, you're buying honey. That would be 200. If we sell all of our herbs, that would be 240 gold. Don't really need the gold. Do we need the gold? Iron and cloth, and clothing. You're working on that. We are working on the line and clothing.
Hello there.
What if we select a hunter and say kill that thing? Okay, he does that. He kills that thing. Good shot. Alright then, how is our... Honestly, I think if we do not make any progress regarding Operation Clear Path. Can we prioritize stuff? Search professions, drop summary, overlay controls, military troops. What are overlay controls? Oh, that is fertility, that is fruitiness, I think. I assume. Water. Desirability. Goats. Yes, in Banished you could... Traveling merchant. In Banished, for instance, you could select... So you could prioritize an area. There too. You're willing to buy my wooden planks. What else? Candles, pottery, gold ore. Okay, since we have quite a lot. Confirm. That would be 1200 gold. Do you perhaps sell... Yeah, he's selling hauberks, crude weapons, shards of Markovian's blade. Soldiers and guards do more damage. Okay, interesting. Now, we need... He's selling swords, he's selling iron, he's selling stone. We need those heavy tools. And of course we need gold. Gold and heavy tools. Leaves in 43 days. Plenty of time. We'll sell normal tools as well, perhaps. Crops lost to heat stress. Okay. How many? 149 is a lot. 149 surely is a lot. Yeah, let's get a second one. Dressed. You're up. We do have 14 workers, so it's fine. New villager born. Do you sell clay, perhaps? No, you don't. Merchant is trading this commodity at far above average price. Good. We are making a deal of a lifetime. On 300, let's go. Let's go, let's stock up, boys. We are taking it. $11 days. We'll try to get as much as possible. Six days, 5 days, 4 days, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. Okay, we're selling. Sell items. Okay, thank you for your trading. Please come again. Bring more coin. Okay, now we have big money. We have big money. Eat my animals. Where are those stinky Stinky animals. Nowhere near. No gold storage. Gold ingots gain could not be stored. I'm sure you have been building a going on. Okay. Okay. We need to build something for gold. Like a temple. Shall we build a temple? We don't have the resources for the temple. Or should we save? Should we save the money? Rat catcher. Could build a large park. Eight. Need to remove this road, it's in my way of victory. Okay, much better. We can build a temple in the park. Or at least one. Or no, we won't do that. We are building fence, barracks. And squeeze that somewhere in here where it's not in the way. I would be happy. What about here? So barracks are usually in the village center. And protect the village. Yeah, whatever, we're placing it here. That costs 250 gold. The villagers born. Now we need more houses again. Don't know if you're building a park here. Okay, houses, we get plenty of wood. Storage is full, amazing. How's Operation Clear Path going? I see they're done with this area. Good, they're done with one area. Upgrade. We need comes into level 3 and bricks. I think once we get level 3 we have a lot of things to redo and reconsider. And we should probably build a well somewhere. Go new housing. Food is looking good. People are happy and not concerned about anything. Our storages are full with stuff. Can we sell something? What's wrong with you? Eat flax. We don't have any flax. But next year we are making flax. Okay, now we can have soldiers. Okay, soldiers. We need how many soldiers do we need? Recruit. I think that 4. We need archers. I want 5 archers for 100 gold. Recruit. There we go. Villager stricken with what? Mavana has been stricken with worms. An infection with parasitic worms can lead to various symptoms, including stomach pain, vomiting, fever, rashes, etc. Worms are spread by close contact through bare feet. Ensure villagers have shoes, soap, clean water, the waste is removed from the houses. Do you not have any shoes? He doesn't have any clothing at all. Patient none. Worms. Okay, she should be fine. We do have access to clean drinking water. Seeking weapon. Yeah, go seek weapons and armor. Okay, everybody, does everybody have weapons? They're freezing. It's winter. Dang it. It is winter. Which has been cured. Okay. I see. Operation clear a path. Immigrated. Cured. We're getting new people. Good. We need new people. I think we can start sign more workers, more farmers to the fields. Next year they will work the fields, plant clay, work again. Cholera. We do have clean drinking water. It should be fine. It should be okay. And what we are also going to build finally is a sand mine. Sand pit. Like this. Constant human presence. Yeah, we are farming villager, we are farming the deer for generations by now. Wolf carcasses, boar carcasses. Okay, a boar carcass gives 180 meat. That is quite a lot that can feed an entire family for generations. And how are we doing?
Your orders?
Why are you cold? Do you not have firewood in here? Exposed to the elements.
Your command?
What do you mean he's exposed? He is inside a well-lit and probably warm barrack. So game, what are you trying to tell me? What is the purpose? What are you doing? It will be summer soon anyway, so spring, I mean.
At the ready.
Katie, don't be a coward. I don't have space for cowards. Other than that, can we store anything? We could store more meat. As well as more clothing. We cannot sort that. There's a trader here. He would love to have nothing that we can offer. Shoes, soap, cheese. Yeah, no, nothing that we can offer. He's selling clothing at far below average prices. That's that. Yeah, whatever. Haven't found any game in a while. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Then relocate into this area. Is it far away? No, it isn't. It isn't that far away. What are you growing? You're growing flax. Excellent. Sand mine is also up and running. Okay, how is Miss Freezy Freeze doing? Temperature cold. New villager born. Okay, got it. Okay then. What do you need? You need things. Yeah, we are working on that. 2 deer. There's 10 deer. There is 3 deer. Plenty of deer. Villager stricken with typhoid. Valessa has been stricken with typhoid, an infection that arises from uncleanliness and can then be spread among villagers. Typhoid causes vomiting, rash, fever, and can sometimes be fatal, ensuring vases collected from houses stocked with soap, and rat populations are kept low. Maybe it is time for a rat catcher. There's another traveling merchant coming. Okay, please buy. What do you need? Okay, what do you have? He's buying my clothing. He is buying my shoes. He's buying my planks. Okay, you may have my clothing and you may have stock. We need to stock that. 40. You can always make more shoes. And while we're at it, it's also 100 planks. So they're collecting sand. I honestly don't know what we can do with sand, but we'll find out soon, probably. Now, what about you? Are you done with... Okay, they are done. They are combat ready. They are not freezing. More gold. There we go. We are rich. We are absolutely rich. We're just waiting for... I mean, what? That's... It's only to 60. Wait, what? The village is being raided? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, my guys. My guys, it's time. Combat controls. Yeah. Yeah. You run. 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 There they are. They are ready to die for king. In this case, us. And country. There we go. I love that they scream. Come on, shoot them. Shoot this guy. Wait, we can... I think we can tell them to... defend that combat area. There. You will defend this area with everything you've got. There we go. Murder them. Slaughter them. Oh no, there is no retreat. There is no mercy. There will be no mercy. You will never see your friends, your comrades, or your children if you have children, of course. There we go. An heroic victory, which will be sung by generations. Okay, how are we doing? We still have all of our archers left. Ballroom, you took a lot for the team. You shall be promoted to arrow catcher from this point forward. Okay, speaking of that, we have some business to do. Okay, now what do we have here? Can we salvage them? Can we loot them? I need a volunteer.
What is it?
You're a laborer. Okay, can you loot this? Can you loot these guys? Oh, okay, don't think so. Then no, they cannot be looted for some reason. Okay, we are down to 5 workers. What the hell is going on? Labor count is low. Oh yeah, we have 5 soldiers. 5 people who stood up to the call. And we have another rat catcher. There you go. Idle. Okay, there they are. There are our guys. They have smelled the blood.
As you command.
They want to avenge them. Wait, what? Okay, let's see what they do. Yeah, kill this guy, kill this guy. Excellent. So, I think an approach from the south would be better, right? Just wait, no, an approach from the southwest. Be the best that it would be the best to do. Okay, then let's go. You have the range. Offensive stance. Let's go.
At once.
Would you mind shooting?
At once.
They are not shooting. They are not shooting. Retreat. Why aren't they shooting at the tower? Those idiots.
As you command.
Okay, maybe we... Okay, we need to reconsider our approach. Why aren't they shooting the camp? No, they couldn't. They had to walk close to the stone.
Right away.
Okay, now they're shooting at the tower. But you two, you will shoot at
Right
this
away.
guy. The one died.
It will be done. At once.
Why aren't they shooting at the
once.
camp? Come on, shoot at the camp. Don't be stupid. You outranged them. New villager born.
Your orders.
Oh, okay, we need a healer. We need a healer. Right, a healer. Healer's important. Healer's house. We need clay for the healer. How's Operation Clear Path going? Still at a snail's pace. But at least our guys are shooting at the enemy camp. Okay, they do look somewhat angry. There we go, we have dealt with them. And we just need to deal with the rest. God dying. Okay, it will be a suicide mission. Okay, and the tower is still standing. Alrighty. They did what they had to. We need to recruit more units. Considering that we do not have a lot of people, we should have probably we could have done that better. Oh, what about you? Why don't you have water? Right, we wanted to build a second well anyway. Resources. Well, there it is. 48, 80. Okay, you have to take a little bit of a detour then. Wounded in combat, yeah. Yeah. We need new volunteers. By volunteers, I mean being forcefully drafted into the army. Yeah, that's what I thought, that they would come for revenge. But that's fine. They are seeking weapons. They have weapons, except for they all have weapons. Then let's send them out. No, not the Spend Company. Where is it? Black Combat Area. There. Listen. Everything's breaking apart. You're doing great. You're doing absolutely amazing. Great capacity. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm working on it. Okay, did everybody die? What are you? She's pretty. Radar Brawler. She was pretty. Okay then. We are heading back out. We are destroying this thing. And then Everything's fine again. Everything is full of love. We can also clear the combat flag. Clear flags, there we go. Okay, good thing. Approach the target from multiple directions. Use the stones as cover. You're doing good. Except that you could do a little bit more damage. How about that? Alright, excellent. So I don't think we need anything else. So we can disband them and disband company. Alrighty. Peace has been restored. Alrighty, and I assume well, we are making progress. It is just super slow, and currently we don't have any workers. And you're having dysentery. Also, didn't we say that we wanted to build a well? Oh yeah, we built it here. Sickened with typhoid. Okay, it is getting a little bit out of hand. Where's that clay deposit? There it is. Okay, we need to prioritize things. It takes forever, so we're just making harvest. Prioritize. We just prioritize all of that. Make a clearing. Then we're going to build. Village has been cured. Also, there's no more imminent danger game. Everything has been secured. Villager immigrated. Good. We need workers. We do have 10 workers again. That means we're sending 2 onto the farms. Company ban. No, we don't need anything. We do not need military right now. It is a world of peace. Trees are getting chopped down. Excellent. Alrighty. Prioritize. Prioritize anything here. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how much of a clearing we are making. Also, could the military music please stop? That would be pretty nice. You're full. Full of fish, full of items. We upgrade this one. Level 3. Level 3. We need bricks for that. Okay. Bury 10 dead. Right, our dead, our fallen heroes, they are being retrieved. They shall be remembered. They shall be remembered as the fearless heroes they were, leaving their wives and children at home to never return, even though it wasn't planned like that. Now, what can we do with sand, actually? Tallow. We have a lot of tallow. We can turn tallow into soap. Beaver, potter, apiary, sand pit, soap shop. Soap shop is stinky. For some reason. What was it? Armory, charcoal, soap shop. There we go. Plenty of wood, plenty of villages. Okay, we are restocking on human resources. Labor count is critically low. No, that is an absolute lie. We have 7 people. Okay, the clearing is almost done. Going on here. Next up is Cycle 1 again. They are done working the field. They will grow too. That field is still in reserve, just in case. Cholera. Yeah, whatever. If I put that down right now, people will probably freeze to death on the way to work. Willow, we need willow. Yeah, so be it. Then we do need willow. I love that they started from this side now. Typhoid. There's a rotting. Sources are full. Good. It's the one there. There are 10 deer there, and there's 2 deer there. Also plenty of deer there. Sick workers. So yeah, that is an issue too. 2 villagers are sick. What in the world is going on? Cholera, typhoid, dysentery. You know, we do have clean drinking water available for everybody. Okay, just letting you collect willow is a little bit terrible. Better than nothing. Do we even need baskets? Don't we have enough baskets anyway? We do have 4 baskets. Okay, should be fine. Then let's shift our attention back to greens. Also, can we upgrade that? We can with level 3. We can upgrade with level 3. That still needs a lot of things. What we can absolutely do is to build a road over maximum size. Build a road to the clay pit. Traveling merchant. Okay, what do you have? What do you need? Okay, he has fish, he has tools, he has weapons, he has crude weapons. He would trade iron ore. How many tools do we have left? 4 tools, okay. I'm interested. Oh my god, they are quite expensive. Selling far above average price. You cheeky bastard. Trying to scam me. No, thank you. Keep your stuff. Traveling time is fine. What? Villager has died? We come from illness. Oh no. Oh well, it happens. People die all the time. At least 10 laborers as recommended. The town will function efficiently. Oh well. All of that is prioritized. Now we could build something like this. Temporary shelter. As the beginning of our new outpost. It cannot be helped. We need more people, and I will finally build that freaking clay pit. Yeah, prioritize. And that. Prioritize these 2 things. Or labors. Why all of a sudden? Are people dying again? Upgrade cost 5 iron. You're only selling the ore. Selling soap. Candle. We do have a soap maker now. Are you interested in soap? We don't have any soap. Okay, whatever. Barrels. How can we make barrels? Furniture, brewery. What's that? Foundry, blacksmith, brickyard. Interesting. Glass maker. Then we need coal. Paper mill. Typhoid. We do need a healer. We really do need a healer. It's prioritize the healer as well. Crops lost to heat stress. How many? 120. Ah, we have food for 10 months, so it should be fine. It should absolutely be fine. The row is being built. Excellent. Sick workers. New villagers born. How many children do we actually have? We have 21 children. 35 adults, 9 adolescents, 13 infants. Holy crap. I hope you are doing okay.
What is it?
Soap, yeah, but we do have soap. We do have soap by now. I hope they saved them. We do a lot of tallow and a lot of herbs, so should be fine. Trader, they need you know, there's a water well right there. Drops us to heat stress, eat by animals. Why? Where? Where are animals? There are no animals. What do you mean these animals? I mean, oh yeah, okay, the hunter is currently sick, so of course no animals there. There we go, we have a temporary shelter. A mine is out of ore. What do you mean a mine is out of ore? What do you mean a mine is out of ore? I just built that. There's 2,500 pieces of clay in there. Okay, I don't get it. Yeah, villagers don't have a lot of concerns, only stocked with food, hide coats, shoes, medicine. Okay, they all have medicine. Soap, probably. Soap probably counts as medicine. There we go. We are making clay. We are having clay. We're making progress. I'm making progress. Okay, that's... What is the next thing to do? Good, although that is really far away. That is really far away for making this one entire city just for that kind of fish. Typhoid. Okay, it is. Recovered from typhoid. Excellent. That is the hunter. They have soap in store. Okay, I am not concerned. I'm making clay. Good. Making clay. Clay is being brought to the healers. Trees are growing again. -1 because, yeah. Because reasons. Villager has been cured. Builder shortage. What do you mean builder shortage? I have 4 builders. New villager born. The moment we have the school. All of these houses will be upgraded. I hope. No, there's a market. There's a market which has plenty of greens and nuts and other things. Yeah, you don't just need to... You do not have to eat meat only. There's other things you can have. Arborist building. 15 people! Sure. Come in. Come in. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Okay, okay, okay. We need houses. But for that, we need a little bit of planning. I want to have this big park right here. And I also want to have a temple. Alrighty. Okay, that, and then we can make that a little bit more beautiful. Okay, no, screw that, honestly. So that is that. That and that is built. Then we need more housing. Except that we at some point need a second market. Housing. -7. Okay, that is off limits. Then I guess we'll just build... At some point we'll build a second market. There are plenty of new housing. But at least we have 17 new workers. Yeah, gathering ore, good. But then maybe we should start working on this field as well. Okay, but that means with 50 new people, Operation Clear a Path is once again, hopefully, making some progress. I don't think we are making any progress. Good thing no other trees are growing in here. Now what do we need? What do we need? Do we have any gold in here? Answer gold. All of it, yes. We need the gold, we need 2,000 gold. The houses are being built. Materials are being brought. Okay, we have plenty. We do need more stone. I see a stone right here, which looks beautiful. Housing shortage. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. We are making stone, no gold storage. That is also fine. We are investing the gold into materials. Trader here. We've almost reached the other lake. Scurvy. Truston has been stricken with scurvy, malnutrition caused by lack of ascorbic acid. Scurvy can be prevented by selling fruits and some vegetables. Okay, slight issue. Oh wait, we can. I want to build an arborist building. Utility 100%. Okay, I'll take it. Where do we build this? Why not right here? Let's see what this building does. But let's focus on getting... Let's focus on getting the houses up and running because it's winter. It is winter and winter is cold. Scurvy has been cured. Good thing. People. Okay, we need more. We need more people. We need more people working in the clay mines. And we also need more stone. Yeah, prioritize, prioritize, prioritize. 150 stone. Plenty. Is it freezing? Okay, it's freezing. Okay, there they are. They're back. They were all just warming up at the same time. What are you doing? Oh, you're chopping wood. Good. Good boys. Good men. They're gathering ore. Good. We need all the clay that we can get. And with a healer, I demand from the healer that we will never ever have any form. 25 shelters in a single settlement. Okay. 25 shelters constructed. Okay, now everybody, you all have a new... See. Everybody is upgrading their houses at the same time now. Good. Delete taxes. Okay, what is... Oh, the healer requires money. Herbs and other things, good. Yeah, it's fine. Temple Park. Everybody now wants to upgrade their homes at the same time. And there's a trader coming. Good. I think we need money. Although that is just monthly. We need 14 gold monthly. I think that is something that we can handle. But it is for some reasons putting a lot of pressure on me. Okay, what do we have? He is buying clay. Screw you. He is buying tools. Screw you. I don't think people are interested in our smoked meat. He's selling shoes though at a low price. Okay, we could go for line and cloth. There's 110 gold. Honestly, no. No. You can stay, but I will not trade with you. What are you doing? You're growing peas, you're growing flax, and you're growing carrots. Good. I think that now we have a constant supply of flax. At least that's what I hope we get. That was lightning. At least that's what I hope we can get. But let's spoil berries. Okay, screw the berries. How's that compost guy doing? Decomposing, collecting. Compost King is still alive. That is the most important thing. Compost King must be alive. And the park is ready. A little bit of, medieval time. Look at those guys. One park, one... at the first availability of doing nothing, of leisurely time, they took it. Level 3, we need bricks and we need a lot of gold. Okay, not big of an issue. Oh yeah, there's an apiary. Beeswax. I think we can make candles out of beeswax. How much beeswax do we have? Sand. Oh, we can set production limits now. Minimum quota, maximum quota. A lot of buildings, whatever. We do have the people. And now we're only waiting for the school to be built. And temple. There's not a trader. Oh yeah, I think we have a lot of other things to do. What are you, basket shop? There we go. Labor count is critically low. Why? Well, how many do we need? We need 12. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Okay, so that is the most important thing that we do now. Although house upgrades are also important. Constant of 360 either candles or pottery. We can make pottery because we do have clay. Apiary, pottery building, water, firewood. I don't want to build it here close to the animals. Other building. Then we shall just build it up here. So where do we store the clay? Except for here. Yeah, I have this crops loss to heat stress. 87, 162. What are we making? Beans? They don't have any heat. Why are we planting them in the summer when they don't have any heat tolerance? Okay, this must be reach a population of 100. Okay, this must be... Yes, I wish this to be moved. Okay, we are deleting that, moving that up here, and doing it like that. They have frost tolerance, and they have frost tolerance, right? Yes, they do. Okay, let me quickly check all the fields. Carrots have heat tolerance. And they also have heat tolerance. Okay, got it. Then instead you shall work the fields. Except that we still lost some. Whatever. Why do you need water? Build a well nearby. There is a well nearby. Or do you want a direct connection? Oh, the school is done. Excellent. Oh yeah, look at these guys having the time of their lives. Who are you?
Yes?
Geldrin. Age 11. Education none. Ailments none. Good. Food 2 nuts. She carries 2 nuts. Right. Planning a lesson.
What needs doing?
Education basic. Teaching students. How many students do we have? Can you see that? No. Homestead. Honestly, okay, these homesteads, they look pretty amazing. They have a little garden in the back. In case the leader didn't plant enough food. Okay, the next thing we could do would be the Arborist building. Honestly, I really wonder how that works, because if it's banished, then you basically plant an orchard, like a field. And for the next stream, I will look for some music, for some BGM music. Okay, how's operation? It is not progressing at all. I think we're even losing progress. But that doesn't matter. This is for you. Wagon. You're moving an empty wagon. Okay, whatever. You do you. I should probably speed up. 7 people have arrived to our village. Please come in. We always need more. Are they being built or are they being upgraded? I think they're just being built. Okay, they have no food available. Yeah, we should plan on building a second market at some point. And there's a temple done. Reaching. But that doesn't really matter. But what we should build probably would be another granary, vault, wagon shop. No, we need that thing. Drought, whatever. The field will be filled with compost next year. Excellent. You did great. And I got another. I'm getting steep achievements. Okay, we need stone. They are mining stone. Good. There's a stone pit, which we cannot use. Okay, there's a lot of stone. We need this rock. We need this rock right there, right now. And also, it would be amazing if you could perhaps, build that road. New villager born. How many villagers do we need for? Okay, we only need 150 villagers. But that was easy, and a lot of other things, including gold ingots. Well then, since we expect plenty of people anyway, let's expand Operation Make Way, or Make Space, to this area, and hope that they will do it at some point. And I'm also a little bit concerned about food. The forager. I want 2 new foragers, collecting stuff nearby. Including these nuts. Yep, he said it. Okay, we have one single individual answering the call for stone. He's doing great. We also need wood. Oh, we need everything. We need everything. At least that thing is being built once we have enough clay. Teaching students planning lesson. Yeah, we have space for 6 students. 6 chairs. Can we build something like a church? A pub? Pub is good. In a pub, a publican serves beer to thirsty villagers in need of a good libation. Pubs provide entertainment and generate tax revenue based on the beer sold. While beer and socialization at a pub can boost villagers' happiness, very unhappy villagers who drink too much can become violent. Oh, that sounds good. Hypocrisy. Theater. Oh my goodness, look at these costs. Who can afford that? Us probably, because we just need to build it. Auto building. Oh yeah, that is also a thing. I almost forgot about that. That rock is being mined, although it is freezing, so our villagers probably won't get that done until next year. Plenty of sand, plenty of clay. Okay, in which direction do we want to develop the city? Right here and then downwards. Need 8 clay. What are we currently building? Upgrading this house. Then we have pottery. Good. Critical labors. Oh, we have 13 labors, that's fine. Yeah, look at them. Look at those 2 guys. But the good thing is, since they have a fire here, they cannot freeze. Also, since I'm looking at my my clock, I think it's time that we find a good point to finish this stream. I don't know. I kind of want to see what the apiary does. Not the apiary, the arborist. We do have clay. How's the wagon shop? Driving wagon. Maybe we need a second wagoner. A wagoneer. Villager happiness. Some are shoes. All wearing shoes. Beer. Aren't concerned about this yet. Okay, so we need to think about that. Spirituality. So, birth rate 115%. So, speaking clear English, our villagers are happy to boink. There's iron ore. Okay, we have a new... What do we have here? Orchards and arborists. In order to gather fruit, an arborist needs fruit trees to be planted within a work area. You can select the fruit plant from the arborist window and begin placing trees. Note that trees grow and an arborist have different growing requirements for crops and have their own fertility overlay. That is already shown when planting fruit trees or placing the arborist building. Planting trees in the most fertile area will ensure a larger harvest. I understand. Okay, trees. Okay, we need to readjust this street here. Yes, be gone. September to October, June to August, and September to October. Honk. Alright, there we go. Second arborist. Okay, I think Oh, I need to be within the area. Okay, that means I probably can do that, and I cannot do that. I cannot do that, and come on, remove it. And I also probably cannot do this one. Then we will replace trees there because peaches are nice. Cull for wood. There we go. We get nice trees. Okay, that is amazing. There's one thing that we need. We need. There's the apiary. $69. Nice. But there are also things growing. Yeah, plants. Idle planting. Okay, we have a merchant. This merchant would like to have clothing. Okay, at some point we need tools. Clothing, shoes, soap. Confirm. And 30, confirm. What else? And 50 shoes. Okay, there we go. Do stuff. 40 days, I shall not forget that. There you go, now we have apple trees. Why is there a tree growing? Is that... Okay, that is within range. I would say that tree is within range. How are we doing? 30 days. Okay, but we have all of the stuff here. 500 and 400. Okay, there we go. And we are restocking. Okay, that is 2,000 gold. No gold storage. Do we necessarily need that? Do we necessarily need a gold storage? Okay, that requires iron. We do not have iron yet. You have an iron field over here. Okay, trees are growing. Tree maturity rate. 1%. Yes. There you go. We get 100%. No, 72% honey. Okay, but in order for our people to make it easier for them, for these lazy things, yeah, have a direct access to the well. A second merchant? No. Wait, that is a second merchant. He buys bricks, flour, iron. Okay, nothing. 28 villagers graduated. Okay, interesting. They should all work more efficient. I hope they do, because there's no progress at all. There are trees growing in the meantime. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, we still have this giant rock. And since we have the workforce, we have multiple iron mines. That is just not what I would expect from an iron mine, but whatever. Sure. 160 iron ore. That is not that much. But I think... Oh yeah, okay, there is plenty more iron ore. New traveling merchant. Okay, Mr. Merchant. He buys herbs, he buys clothes, he buys stone that we don't have, and he buys honey. Don't mind if I do. How much should we sell? 150 honey. And even for above average price. Building is on fire. Oh no, a building is on fire. Good thing there is this well right here. For people to quickly gather water to extinguish the fire. There we go. And now of course they lack water. How are the trees doing? Production capacity 1%. Tree maturity 1%. Yeah, I assumed that it takes a while for trees to grow. We have the honey in? Yes, we have the honey in. We do have the honey, and we shall sell the honey. Okay, now then. People are out chopping down these trees. And all of them. That just needs some work. Then we have iron ore. Not that we can do anything with it. Okay, honey and herbs are being stored here. So we do have a temple somewhere. There's a temple. Excavate. Okay, let's go. Yeah, excavate that stuff. Excavate that stuff first. Because that is close. What do we have here? Nuts, we have eggs, we have iron ore. Do not know how much. We have iron ore. There's a mountain, there's probably a lot of iron ore. Okay, protein, vegetables, fruit. How's the hunt thing doing? Be good. Hunters are doing well. Then these things are done. Good. So one of you will harvest. Go for, yeah, this area. And you will go for this area. But your storage is full. Excellent. Concerned with food. Do not worry about your food supply. I have beautiful fruit trees right here. It just takes a little while, but it will do great. New villager born. So then, other than that, yeah, we had the banners. There's some fertility regarding crops, or we focus on this area. I would honestly rather focus on this area. Because we also need, we could also get animals at some point. We do have the money. Other than that, probably a good thing to do would be to plan ahead. So, and build 1 house, 2 house, 3 house, so we know how to, how the streets will run. And then we're building a market area. Income free. Yeah, like this. And since we have a space there, we have built decoration. And then the street Like this. There we go. There's iron, they're gathering ore. What's wrong here? Because the desirability doesn't improve, it will be abandoned. How about you stop itching around? Will be abandoned. Instead of threat and leave, move, go somewhere else. We have 150. We have space for 150 people. But wait. Where? Oh, there they are. We have any villages nearby? No, I don't think so. Okay. Barracks. Recruit archers. Oh, they're here already. Okay, quickly. Seek a weapon. Look for a weapon. You need a weapon. We need weapons. Okay, where are they going? Garrisoning. Oh wait, no, those were my guys. Hold on, military. To leave, okay, then let him leave. Okay, then what do we do? There's raiders, but I cannot see them. Whatever. Flag combat area. Okay, let him move there. What are they doing there? They're just waiting there. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're firing. 3 raiders have been killed. Wait, that's it? Okay, I think we won this one. Then retreat to garrison. Excavation progress 41%. Okay, good. People just immigrated. Okay, what can I do for you? A bit 23%. Why all of a sudden 23%? Is it because of the iron mine? And tray. Selling snake oil. Of course, saying snake oil. Oh, it's a baby boy. You know, we have a healer. We have a healer in town, so you should be fine. But seriously, what can we do with what can we do about these guys? Small park. It is the iron mine. Doesn't raise the desirability. Okay, so be it. We only have 145 iron anyway, so No problem whatsoever. So, okay. I really want to know what we can get from this, but I think our villagers won't do that until spring. Scurvy! Amazing. Fruit produced. Yes, one fruit. We have one single fruit. Amazing. We need wood. We absolutely need wood. Except that we don't really need wood. There are banners, I don't need them. Do I still need those? Village has been cured. Excellent. I don't think we don't need them anyway. If someone is coming and attacking us, we're just going to re-recruit them. Raiders are approaching. What again? Raiders are approaching again. Okay, we have the year number 11. For old long sin, my dear, for old long sin. Will take a cup of kindness yet for old long sin. Thank you for that sweet poem. Who are you? You a raider?
Orders.
Stenar, seeking weapon. Garrisoning, seeking weapon, garrisoning. Villager has died. Come to illness. Oh no, the baby died. And we probably need... Where's our arrow maker? Fletcher building. We need arrows. Yeah, don't worry, I got that. We just need some wood. Why is nobody chopping down wood? Like the company. No, don't disband the company. Okay, we are flagging this one, even though. Okay, is something happening? Or are they just waiting?
As you command.
Okay, I guess we're just staring at each other now. Oh no, we're fighting. Okay, excellent. Okay, he survived the first wave. Only to die in the second. Can we move flag? Here. I hope they don't just walk in there and get killed. I hope they're shooting. Are the other ones? So they are the other ones. Okay, they're excavating as well. I see how it is. Then we cannot allow that. We are moving the flag right here. Why do we need so much wood all of a sudden? Probably because we still do not have a dedicated woodcutter. Work camp. Fertility. Forestry survey. Does it really matter? Are they dead? I think they're all dead.
At the ready.
They're still doing fine. Okay, focus on them. Focus on that. I want to know. Raiders are approaching. From the north and the south. Okay, I assume they still want to... They still want those artifacts. Production is slowly going up. Now we have the apples, peaches, pears. Although I don't think I would like if they would march through my entire village. Be less than pleasant. But just hurry up. Hurry up and do that. Okay, where are they coming? Defensive stance. They're defending our area. They should be somewhere around here. And once we have dealt with them, we will. Yeah, don't worry, I got that. And after both of these raids are done, we'll call it a day. Playing far too long already. Defensive stance. The traveling merchant. Hold the game for a minute. What do you want? Clothing, shoes, soap, and more clothing. You can have 15 of those, 30 of those, and 50 of those. Wait, they're walking past me. Oh yeah, good job. You're doing a good job. Okay, they're dead. Oh, somebody's shooting at them.
Right away.
Somebody's shooting at them. Oh, the hunter! The huntsman, they are shooting at them. Amazing, that is my militia.
It will be done.
Purchase a finished excavation, an ancient ruin. A new Mordor relic has been acquired. Teeth of Joanne the Ascetic. Villagers will get hungry 50% slower. There we go. I have this weird pillow. Okay, I hope they are attacking them automatically because I don't know who is who. Are we done? Okay, then let's excavate that one as well. Advertise. Victory. Okay, we did it. Okay, then return to garrison. So then let's finish this trade, and then we are calling it a day. 180 gold, shoes, and soap, and we are transferring. There we go. Alrighty, so I said, yeah, we'll call it a day for now. I've been playing longer than I actually expected. Raiders are approaching. Screw you, game. Are they garrisoned? They're garrisoning. They all have weapons and armor. Okay, that combat area there. Yeah, whatever. We'll not wait for them to come here. Here they are. They're just being raided. Where they coming from? There they are. I think as long as we are trying to... excavate, they will come stop us. But that is not of our concern. What is the veterancy? Veterancy level 1. Excellent. The villager born. Alrighty, so finally I'm going to stop the game. Next stream, I hope I can make it for Saturday. Same time as today. If not, then Sunday. I will be busy. Okay, so anyway, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the week. Save that. New save. Colorado. Yeah, perfect. Is it saved? Saving game. Excellent. Okay then, thank you so much for watching again. I hope to see you again soon. Stay awesome. Stay as you are. And I see you again when we create a beautiful village. And then, what do we do? And then defend it against hordes and hordes of angry men with clubs and pointy sticks. Thank you so much for watching again. Okay, and bye.